Oh, muy bien. Let's go. I think I have everything, so let's just go. I think I have East. We'll see now. I have a bounty for our clubs. The world is mine. Let's see if it's true. I'll have to change this though, if it's true. Let's check first, and we come out again to change a couple of times. Somebody just ran to East. If there's black. Oh, that was did they just run to the boss? Yeah, apparently they did. Okay, we can do that. We can go to the boss and change things there. Okay, there aren't many bards here, but it's fine. Voy, gracias, señor. Ahí lo tienes. Vale, creo que lo tengo todo abierto, la verdad. The world is mine. Tengo la impresión de que me dejo algo, pero no sé qué es, así que... em, The world is mine. Ah, no he ido a por el echo. There was an echo at the entrance. I didn't go there. There are a lot of blue moss. Oh well. I don't care about the blue moss, right? I'm a little late with the carpet all the time. Can tell by the look in your eyes. For the first time. That wasn't the best, but you know, it's the task, so I wanted it. Can't find the reason to keep holding on. Love is gone. Buenas, California. ¿Qué tal? Muy bien, muy bien. ¿De dónde eres? Uy, bueno. Nada, vamos haciendo la task poquito a poco, ¿no? Parece que va a tardar bastante por eso. ¿Cuántos llevo ahora? Clocks 100. 100 en 15 minutos. Ah, no tanto, ¿no? En menos de una hora la tenemos. Perfecto. Así acabamos el boost y vemos que nos toca después. Lumera. Yo estoy en Harmonia, Europa. ¿Quieres RP? ¿Cómo es? Pues ya no usamos runas. Solo usamos spells. Tenemos un spell de Holy y uno de físico. Tengo un vídeo en YouTube de cómo afecta el rebalance y qué es lo mejor y tal. Después de ese vídeo hubo un nerf, ¿vale? Entonces, en ese vídeo yo digo que el físico y el holy se parecen bastante y en sitios que son débiles puedes usar uno u otro, pero con el nerf que hicieron queda mucho más fuerte el físico que el holy. Entonces se usa el spell de holy casi siempre, de físico casi siempre, y vas permautito. Si te fijas tengo 208 de distance y me estoy curando. Permautito con curas y es un utito más fuerte que antes. Entonces, ¿estamos más fuertes que antes? Sí, pero ya no tenemos el doble charm. El doble charm pro. Entonces, RPs de level muy alto en realidad no están más fuertes que antes. Pero están contentos igual, así que todo bien. Mucho, mucho, mucho más cómodo cazar sin runas. Entonces hay que tener siempre una estancia puesta, preferiblemente la de Sharpshooter, que es la que es como utito. Y usar spells en lugar de runas. Ya está. Entonces todo el rato haces más sun y un barras, ya sea el físico o el poli. Normalmente el físico. Y así. ¿Porque estás usando runas aún o qué? ¿Tienes la estancia puesta? ¿Vas con un sharpshooter o no? Sí que me han dado duro en esta, ¿no? Habría caminado demasiado rápido o algo. Me he metido demasiado rápido aquí dentro, ¿no? Ah, no pasa nada. Hemos sobrevivido. No, no, tienes que usar la de físico, ¿eh? La de físico es mucho mejor que la de Holy. Es decir, usas más sun, físico, más... ¿Ves lo que estoy haciendo yo? Más sun, barra es de físico. Más sun, barra es de físico. Bueno, muy buen distance para el level. Esto es derecha, derecha. Esto es northeast. Igualmente en el castillo puedes hacer más de 10 y en west también. En west también puedes hacer 11. Si lo dices por los resultados. Yo siempre recomiendo ir primero al castillo. Si en el castillo ves que haces más de 9,5 o 10, puedes ir a West. Y si en West ves que haces más de 10,5 11, vienes a East. Y ves si haces más o no. Porque East es más input damage. Entonces, si sufres mucho vas a hacer menos resultados que en el resto, ¿sabes? En el que estés más cómodo harás mejores resultados. Cuando ya estás cómodo en East es el que tiene más potencial. Mira, me ha fallado una flecha ahí. Ascending by name y tengo... Yo uso Attack First, no uso Attack Next. Es decir, en el espacio tú puedes cambiar el hotkey, hay un hotkey que es Attack First Target. Entonces siempre ataco por defecto al que tengo más cerca. Luego tengo para Next y Previous, pero suelo usar casi siempre el First. Y le doy siempre con el espacio, porque con el ratón muchas veces hago mis clics y no... Si eres muy bueno con el ratón, seguro que es mejor targetear con el ratón. Pero yo muchas veces hago mis clics. Se mueve, le doy al suelo, me tengo que mover para allí, ¿sabes? Y es peor, pierdo más de lo que gano. Hey Wayne, wie geht's? Alles klar? ¿Pero llevas la estancia de Sharpshooter o no? ¿Y te has puesto Will también? ¿Te retiraste después de la Will o antes de la Will? La Will es bastante importante, ¿eh? Bueno, al 400 no tanto, pero sí que te ayuda un poquito. You're not wrong. I'm good, I'm good. Wunderbar. Fantastisch. Hundir. No, no, mi espacio no cambia. Mi espacio no cambia, California. Mi espacio es el más cercano, siempre. Porque si no empiezas a spamearlo todo el rato y se te lía parda. Mi espacio es first, tú lo tienes con next. Wunderbar. Jawohl. I'm glad you're good, man. ¿Sabes? Si vas a los hotkeys, si vas a llenar hotkeys y buscas attack, seguramente tú tienes el attack en el espacio en attack next target. Yo lo tengo en attack first. Y el next lo tengo con el shift y el previous con el control. Pero no los uso muy a menudo. Suelo usar el first casi todo el rato. ¿Veis que nunca ataco a uno que está lejos? Casi siempre estoy atacando a uno que está al lado mío. Para... No es lo mejor, es decir, lo mejor sería ser un crack con el ratón y darle siempre al que está en medio del montón de bichos, ¿no? Pero entre eso y darle a cualquier cosa, esto es mejor que darle a cualquier cosa, ¿sabes? Y como suelo hacer slow kite, ¿sabes? No kiteo desde muy lejos, kiteo pegado a ellos. Entonces le suelo pegar al que está detrás mío y lleva todos los bichos detrás. Seguramente el siguiente bicho le pegaría un poco más de bichos, pero es muy difícil pegarle siempre al siguiente bicho. En cambio, al que tengo al lado es muy fácil pegarle siempre, ¿sabes? Le doy al espacio y ya está. How was your day, Wayne? What have you been up to? Have you worked? I worked till basically 1 hour and a half ago, a little less, 1 hour 20. I worked, then I ate, took a shower, walked the dogs, and opened stream. My stamina was full when I finished working, so I did a mini lap just to waste 5 minutes and not leave it full. Asegúrate de eso, asegúrate de que tengas la estancia puesta. Mira, la estancia la tengo debajo del F10 y el F11, ¿lo ves? Shift F10, Shift F11 son las dos estancias. Como puedes ver, tengo activo Sharpshooter. Casi siempre uso Sharpshooter. El otro te puede venir bien si necesitas curarte, en plan, si te estás muriendo en el sitio, pero harás menos daño. Y siempre tiene que haber una activa, siempre. Estar sin eso es como estar sin el rebalance. En catas no, en catas está mejor con la de físico, casi seguro. En Rocha, bueno, casi seguro no, lo miré. En Rocha es raro, en Rocha a lo mejor sí. A nivel 400 puede ser. Claro, porque te curas más. Pero haces menos daño. Bueno, en Rocha a lo mejor no haces menos daño, pero en Rocha, como te nerfean el Magic Level, tener Magic Level extra va bien porque ese no te lo nerfean, ¿sabes? Pero igual al 400 estás muy tranquilo en Rocha. En catas, 100% seguro haces menos daño con la de Defiance que con la de Sharpshooter. Y con y el spell de físico hace más daño en todos sitios. Automáticos. Lo tienen en automático. Lo puedes poner automático. Igualmente, yo había pensado, en hacer vídeos en español también, pero no sé, no me gusta tenerlos repetidos. ¿Sabes lo que quiero decir? No sé, quizá hago otro otro canal en español, puede ser. No sé. Pero en el vídeo del nuevo meta del RP explico todo esto un poco. Nice. Schön. Man, what was that? Claro, pero también hay mucha comunidad polaca, sueca, inglesa, americana, y el inglés lo entendemos todos, o la mayoría. El español solo los hispanos. Sí, pues las dudas que queráis, cuando queráis, aquí estoy, ¿eh? Sin problema. Y si ves el vídeo en inglés y algo no lo entiendes o no está bien traducido o lo que sea, me dices y yo te lo explico sin problema. Y si tenéis dudas de uso esto o esto, me pongo esta wheel o la otra, lo miramos. Igual, muchas veces a mí me puede dar la impresión de que una cosa es mejor y luego lo calculamos y no tanto, ¿no? Si tengo duda, lo miramos y lo calculamos y lo vemos. ¡Uh! Ha salido lo he pisado justo. ¿Qué es? Ah, polvitos. Qué susto. Vale, lo voy a dejar ahí para luego. En LATAM creéis que solo hay hispanos y BRs jugando, pero es todo lo contrario. Todos los servers americanos están muertos comparados con los europeos. Y los europeos están llenos de polacos y suecos. De nada, señor. Sí, pasa mucho. Yo por eso empecé a streamear, de hecho, porque me estaba quedando sin motivación para seguir jugando y dije, voy a hacer stream y así sigo. Y hace ya más de un año y aquí sigo. Así que me sirvió, la verdad, me sirvió mucho. Mira, yo jugué hace 24 años. Nunca pasé de level 40 en aquel entonces. Yo era súper noob. Y lo dejé porque siempre me hackeaban. En 2022 quise volver y jugué un par de meses y lo volví a dejar. Y luego volví a 2 o 3 años, unos meses. Y luego cuando ya volví dije, va, ahora ya me quiero quedar. Y entonces cuando me iba a ir dije, voy a streamear a ver si se me pasa. Y se me pasó. Sí, suele pasar. Viene alguien, me pregunta algo en español, o saludo a alguien en español y la gente se da cuenta. Por aquí estamos, para lo que sea. Incluso si algo veis que hace falta más explicación o que le haría falta más gente, quizás hasta sacamos ideas de vídeos, ¿no? ¿Y qué will llevas? ¿Qué llevas? ¿Tapete o granada? Bueno, deberías llevar tapete. Pero antes del rebalance era granada, entonces si sigues con la misma will de antes es posible que lleves granada, ¿no? Ahora el tapete es bastante mejor que la granada. Ay, no me acordaba de estos. Weekly task. Crazy. Eh, sí, sí. La mejor will para tu level yo diría que es con el tapete. Y ya está. El resto da igual. El resto a gemas pequeñas. Vale, ¿y lo usas bien el tapete o no? Está bien. Tapete tienes que intentar usarlo en cooldown y justo antes de una flecha. Porque así, mira, una flecha, dos flechas, tres flechas en el tapete. Si lo tiras antes, haces solo dos. Que muchas veces estás moviéndote y entonces tampoco haces las tres, pero si lo fuerzas un poco... Y tienes buenos skills también. Quizá te falta un poco de Magic Level, pero para tu level está perfecto. ¿A qué level es el Quiver? No lo he visto. Gracias por los likes, Gerald. Did you go anywhere for holidays, Wayne, or did you... I guess you went somewhere, right? Since you said you were just washing the clothes and putting them in the closet. Tienes puesto el sonido. A ver, el sonido no es perfecto. También hay otra trampa. Hay una trampa que puedes hacer, pero si la haces no vas a aprender nunca. El sonido no es perfecto, pero te sirve para aprender al principio. El problema del sonido es que tiras siempre la flecha... Bueno, tiras siempre el spell un poco tarde. Porque tarda en sonar. Muy bien, Aldo. Correcto. De hecho, he hecho más, ¿eh? He llegado a 12. Pero, como estamos charlando y tal, está bien. Pero he visto aquí en Harmonia, ¿vale? Que tiene tier set y todo, ¿vale? Pero hay un ED level 600 y algo cazando aquí solo en East. 600 y algo, ¿eh? Yo dije, joder, el tío, con dos huevos. Igual el ED está más fuerte aquí, ¿eh? Que el RP ahora mismo, con las cadenas. Yo en dúo con un ED hicimos 14 y él hacía un poco más de daño que yo, creo. Thomas, it's 1038 right now. It's gonna be 1039 in 10 minutes. Diría que Nem, que es el ED con el que a veces hago dúo, diría que él hace más de 11 solo aquí, ¿eh? Y él es 900 ED, algo así. Pero está muy loco. Es 900 ED y se doble boxea conmigo cuando venimos en dúo, entonces está muy loco. El druid se volvió súper cómodo. A ver, el RP está muy cómodo. Pero es que el druid no tiene ni que targetear. ¿Sabes? Spameas la cadena y ya está. Evidentemente no te sirve en, en todas las hands. Pero aquí, por ejemplo, te sirve. Y hay muchas hands en las que te sirve. Me están reventando, ¿no? ¿Qué pasa? Y en Rob Ritters también. ¿Has probado Rob Ritters? Dragones, bueno, es cómodo, pero no es tanta XP. Es parecido, pero no tanta. El ED ahora mismo a este level está muy fuerte. Y es muy cómodo, evidentemente. No sé en otros niveles, pero este level está muy... Bueno, del 800 al 1200 o así está muy fuerte. Es genial el balance. A mí me encanta. Me gusta que todas las vocaciones ahora estén fuertes, que todos podamos hacer cosas solos, que el team sea más igualado, que haya más competitividad, ¿sabes? Antes sabías que si eras RP eras top damage a partir del level 1000 o así. A no ser que no tuvieras charms. Ahora no tiene por qué. Está laggy, ¿no? ¿Esto? ¿Por qué está tan laggy? No tengo nada abierto, ¿no? Yo creo que el druid probablemente ahora es la vocación más cómoda que hay. Solo. En team sigue teniendo que vigilar a todo el mundo, ¿sabes? Para mí eso es mucho trabajo. Entonces, entiendo que compensa una cosa por la otra. ¿Qué cambiaríais vosotros del rebalance? ¿Por qué? Porque, do you remember the highest jackpot ever paid? 800, something like that? We can check. But yeah, more than 600 for sure, probably around 800. Why, do you want to gamble with the jackpot? I'll tell you, as soon as it hits... So, let me see. It's 25 TC average without the jackpot. So, 25 TC in the jackpot would be 700. Yeah, if it ever hits 700, you can just spam it. You're gonna get more money than you put in. But I think it never hit 700. Well, never. It's not often. But as soon as it does, you can just spam it. Yuki used to do that at like 400, right? As soon as it was for 500, he would spam it, sending TCs or something until he got the jackpot. And he got the jackpot multiple times, but he was giving it away for marbles, so he was a really nice guy. Now he's kind of retired. He's thinking about coming back. It's 50 for a draw. That's why I mean you need some in the jackpot. It's 200p, it's 50 TC or a sub. But for you, the sub is more expensive. I guess the 50 TC is the cheapest of the three options. And on average, every draw is 25 TC. The thing is, you don't always get it, right? Sometimes it's in marbles, and sometimes it's in the jackpot, just added to the jackpot. And that's without taking into account the jackpot. So then, when the jackpot is high, it's 25 TC plus the jackpot divided by 25, because there are 25 options and only one jackpot. Bounty task. That was fast. I expected it to last an hour. It was a little shorter, which is great, by the way. Yeah. You get 50k points every, what? Twice every month, maybe? If you're here always. Anyway, you know, monthly we do the marbles for everybody. So you can also get some in the marbles. Last month it was pretty big. The day of the marbles we gave away 1,300, right? The plan was 750 and we ended up giving much more because Alex started donating. Level! I shouldn't stay for these things, but sometimes it's stronger than my will to move. Thank you. Dankeschön. You haven't been lucky the last months? Saji. So I need to stream longer so you can collect more points, right? Damn! Really unlucky, actually. 3 draws without TC, that's unlucky, yeah. Nice! Enjoy the barbecue, man. Dankeschön for being there. Savage Blow, Low Blow, el Savage Blow ya no sirve. Low Blow ahora es la única que hace doble proc. California. Can I use the possibility of... Yeah. He's the GOAT this month. Low Blow ha pasado de ser una de las peores a una de las mejores. Porque es la única que tiene doble proc ahora. Savage Blow no tiene. Entonces Savage Blow es bastante inútil ahora. A ver, todavía te sirve en Rocha seguramente, pero no en muchos más sitios. Oh, the boost is not gone yet. I guess it's gonna be gone after this box. So let's take everything south and then we take a break. What? It's not gone yet. Okay, we go downstairs. Okay. Boost is gone. We did 11 in average, not bad. Nothing. Do I have to go to Wars? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna go War Zones for the Berserker. Because it's gonna take 1 hour and be annoying. If it took 20 minutes, I would do it, but it doesn't. So, what else? No, none of them. Little conversation. The ultimate. Thank you very much, man. How are you doing? We have bark, so maybe I just do castle because there are more barks for the prey, and then I still have to roll the first one, right? Yeah. I don't want to do undeads. So let's roll it. Nothing. Sí, a East. Bueno, acabo de salir ahora de East. Los datos que hay ahora mismo en pantalla son de East. Pero ahora me voy a ir al castillo porque estaba en East porque tenía la bounty de Orclops. Ya no tengo bounty, pero tengo el prey de Barks. Y hay alguien en el castillo. Bueno, ahora miro si es verdad. No parece que haya nadie, ¿no? No he visto a nadie. Pero sí, ahora vengo de East. Estábamos haciendo 11. He llegado a 12, pero bueno, estábamos de cháchara así, 11. Ahora voy a hacer castillo por el Prey de Bark y no me ha salido ninguna otra bounty. Y ya está. Y luego cuando se acabe el Prey vemos qué hacemos. A ver si... no voy a rolear más. Bueno, a ver qué sale aquí. Porque no lo dejo rolear, ¿no? Nada. Esta. Stab. No es la mejor. Lo mejor que hay aquí es esto, pero si me pongo esto no llego a Lamres. Lo segundo mejor es esto, pero esta es la única gema buena que tengo. Y si la muevo aquí me quedo sin gema para Flimsys. Entonces aquí me va bien para todo. Y por eso la tengo ahí. Y llevo esta build. Ay. De nada. Ahí tienes el link también si la quieres copiar o lo que sea. Voy a ir a hacer un scroll de Magic Level, ¿no? Porque se me va a acabar y no quiero salir en... Bueno, a ver, ¿cuánto es? 34 minutos. No quiero salir en 34 minutos, quiero acabar los 50 seguidos. No está. Ahora esa letra es vieja, así que todo es mío. Me voy al castillo para hacer los barks. Además así cambio. Me interesa ir cambiando de respawn. Si no me aburro. Pero bueno, una horita en East con boost, 26 cacas de experiencia. Medio level en una hora. Satisfaction. Está súper laggy por eso, no sé por qué. A lo mejor me limito a los FPS, ¿sí? Todo es mentira, así que la borro. 126,36 tengo de base. Bueno, si tengo barks, me interesaría ir abajo, ¿no? Ahora vemos. Tiki, 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 tiki. Welcome to the jungle. Parece que funciona. ¿Has llegado a oír los skills o no? De Ultimate. Tengo 126 de distance y 36 de Magic Level base. Que para mi level no son una locura. One bark is missing. Oh, maybe I moved it last. Oh. Pacacán, pacacán. I love rock and roll. A la siguiente vuelta bajamos abajo, a ver si sube el arroz. Yeah, man. Kerry y sus covers. ¿Quieres decir raparme el centro? Y dejarme los lados. Bien. Bien. ¿Y por qué rojo y verde? ¿Ahora soy portugués o qué? No quiero hacer una playlist con esta música porque me da miedo cansarme de esta música. No quiero cansarme de esta música. Por eso. Pero esta es la segunda playlist, Kerry. La primera ya me cansé. Y de la segunda ya estoy cansado. Por eso he empezado a pedir música. Pero no quiero tener una tercera de música que me gusta mucho y cansarme de esa música, ¿me entiendes? Ya, si escuchas esta música en ruso. He dicho que vamos a ir abajo y no he ido. Bueno, en la siguiente. Gracias por el follow, señor Calvo. Es como tenía que venir abajo, eco nada más entrar. Y 100% es de Bark, ¿no? No hay otra opción aquí dentro, ¿no? Pacacá, pacacá. Pacacá, pacacá. Epa, vamos a saltarnos estos. A ver. Vale, ir abajo es malo. Ok. Pues vamos a West. Porque aquí ya hemos visto que hasta con el Prey no pasamos de que 10,6 eran. Looking for something. No está mal, ¿eh? Bueno, a lo mejor acabamos el Imbu. Para hacernos el siguiente tranquilitos. Y luego podemos ir a West. Porque no puedo con este bot. A este bot le tengo que dar... Ah, que al bot le pongas una canción. Buah, no sé. El primer día le dejé al bot poner y era basura todo. Pero contarlo hará con Spotify, ¿no? ¿O qué? ¿Cómo lo hace contar? Será con Spotify, ¿no? Ah, vale, pone el YouTube Radio. Claro, no, en el bot no le puedo poner una radio, tiene que ser una playlist. Creo que acabaré el Prey en West y luego intento ir a Flimsys o algo. El bot pone canciones random, pero creo que son de una lista que tiene él y es muy mala. ¿Has vuelto a Tibia o no, Kerry? ¿Sigues con el Poe? ¿Con qué andas? Creo que hay una forma de hacerlo, ¿eh? Pero tengo que cambiar el bot, el plugin y todo. Entonces, quizá lo miro este finde, ¿eh? Kerry, y hacemos algo así. Porque, ¿sabes que alguna vez he hablado del youtuber Nati, ¿no? Que es un youtuber que hace contenido de streaming. Y él ha hecho un plugin para música. Que en principio lo puse pago, bueno, ya lo dijo al principio, dijo, lo voy a poner como entrada temprana de pago y luego lo pondré gratis para todo el mundo. No sé si ya es gratis, pero sí, lo miraré. Si no, quizá me adientro en el fascinante mundo de los plugins de OBS. ¿Viene rápido el fin de que viene o no? Porque Quiero hacer el acceso a Robritters, tener un sitio más al que ir. Al menos algo nuevo. Porque para la cripta yo creo que aún me falta, ¿eh? ¿A quién no le gustó? Ah, al bot. A mí me ha pasado antes, he pedido 4 o 5 y solo ha puesto 2 o 3. Es decir, en teoría las ha añadido, pero cuando... Pero luego no han sonado, ¿sabes? No sé por qué. Ya ha sonado hoy, por cierto, era de Soy una gárgola. Estaba puesta desde ayer. Bueno, no la has oído porque estabas en meeting, ¿no? Qué pena. Ah, hoy la has puesto estando en meeting. Porque ha sonado la segunda canción del día, ¿eh? Y me acabas de escribir que estabas en meeting. Hostia, vale, vale. Yo digo, hostia, mira, y está ahí desde ayer. Creo que Kushner está preparando algo, ¿eh? Porque hoy me ha preguntado qué pensaba de los Simbus del Helmet. Estará preparando contenidito. 500 something, I would say. Around 500, I would say. But I have to try it. Because I haven't tried it, right? The rebalance didn't exist when I was 600, so... What level are you, Lord Seth? Bueno, vamos a West. Oh, hay alguien. No me lo esperaba. Okay, my bad, my bad. I didn't see him come in, so... Hola! Hello! How are you doing, man? How's your day going? You're a mate, actually. My friend plays RP 900. I guess your friend wants to hunt for profit. But then 900 he could go west, not just castle. You can try castle first. But I would go west instead. Qué canción perdida. La pedí para ti, pero no la escuché. Anyway, why don't you duo? Duo at East would be amazing. Crazy numbers. Or at Dragons, at Asylon. Ingol. Norks is much better than Lips. And you can go Asylum -4 or Root Things. And if he only wants profit, he can go Undead. Profit there is pretty good. Ay, Kerry. Pide otra cosa, pide otra cosa. Pide un poquito de temas interesantes. Un Tiny Desk o algo. Smells like Team Spirit. What? Oh, that's another one. Okay. Let's hear it. Cazando, no te preocupes. No tengas prisa, Carlos. Sí que haces un caca de profit en muchos sitios. Otra cosa es que hagas experiencia. ¿Pero qué level eres? Tengo un vídeo en YouTube de Profit al 600 que me pidió alguien. Igual en Rocha, ¿eh? En Rocha haces más en caca de profit, ¿no? Aunque sea con un ser normalito. $538. Tortugas. Para hacer solo profit, tortugas. Pero te sale a cuenta. Yo iría a tortugas hasta hacer el bestiario. Y ya está. Y luego vas a Rocha o algo. Y haces un poco de profit, quizá un poco menos. Pero haces experiencia. Rocha, Catas. En Catas también haces buen profit. Y no tengas prisa. Yo el full set, mira, el bow que me lo compré era más de 800 seguro. Tendría que haber hecho clips de todo eso, ¿eh? Pero el bow me lo compré, que era level más de 800. Te puedo mirar la fecha. Porque me lo traje de otro server, tengo mensajes con la persona que me lo trajo. Y tienes buenos skills. Yo lo tengo desde hace muy poco el full set. De hecho, si miras mis vídeos de Profit al 600, no tenía full set, seguro. No sé qué tenía, pero no tenía full set. Tienes Oskayat, en todos los sitios de Oskayat, en Warzone 4 y 5 y 6 también haces bastante profit y la experiencia no está mal. Tienes Winter Court, Summer Court, tienes cositas. Basmus es solo Profit también y me esperaría un poco más, aunque a lo mejor con el Rebalance es factible ahora, ¿no? A los 500 y pico. Hey Darsh, how are you doing, man? ¿Es la misma voz o estoy loco? Ah, no, vale. Pero bastante conseguido, ¿eh? Sí, sí, pero bastante conseguido. Ha empezado muy bien. Yeah, I'm mine. Interesting. I'm fine, Darsh. I'm always fine, man. So then you're fine too, and I'm glad for that. This place is so chill, man. Oh, the it's so chill I can do that. Pero es normal, ¿eh? Que la mitad del loot sea Waster, caldo. A ver, ahora con el Rebalance no tanto. Pero antes del Rebalance, yo muchas veces wasteaba más de la mitad. ¡Uya! Thank you, francamente. Gracias, gracias. Did I blew somebody's ears? ¿Cuántos tímpanos han explotado? Reporten. It was unexpected. Where do we go? Not north anymore. Come on. Upper Rush? Mm, not my cup of tea either. Let's check Flimsies. We never get it, so why not try? Upper Rush OP? You know, the part that's annoying is connecting south with north, and it's usually always taken anyway, so. I don't like going from south to north or north to south. Like one direction is fine because of the left passage, but then when you want to come from the other side, I just don't like it. Um, okay, ya está. Tiki tiki tiki. It's getting late for I don't know. It's getting late for I don't know. I thought I took 1,700 and I took 4,700. I guess I'm blind. I guess I'm blind. What? Am I a long time without attacking creatures, francamente? Ah, you mean in Upper Rush. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, to go from one side to another, it's just annoying. Okay, Flimsies is taken. So let's check Asylon, I guess, and else Dragons. But we were at Asylon yesterday, so let's check Dragons first. It's a little less XP, but it's fine. It's entertaining. One more time. Four minutes lost stamina already. De Profit, sí, ahí. Busca Profit al 600 y supongo que lo encontrarás. O búscame a mí y lo encontrarás, ¿no? Wait, let's check inside first. Because it may be wrong. So there is someone here. And there is no one here, right? Nice. Okay. Let's go back. I'm gonna celebrate. One more time. Ya, bueno, es lo que pasa, no te preocupes. Ventila, ventila lo que haga falta. Es lo que suele pasar, ¿eh? Cuando estás acostumbrado a algo y de repente... Ah, no he vuelto a cambiar la Will. Man. How many minutes stamina am I gonna waste? That's crazy. We're gonna celebrate. ¿Sabes? Cuando te acostumbras a unos resultados y de repente no los puedes hacer por A o por B, frustra bastante. Es lo que pasa normalmente cuando empiezas a jugar en team, luego pierdes el team porque ya no juegan o lo que sea y se te quitan las ganas de jugar, ¿sabes? Why am I still getting XP? Pero bueno, las cosas pasan, ¿no? Ya, ya lo conseguirás otra vez, no te preocupes. Hey, falling seraph. Ooh, I got distracted. I'm fine, thank you. How about you? Nice, nice. I'm glad to read that. Do you play Tibia? No? Man, what are you doing here then? Hay cosas más o menos balanceadas, ¿eh? Tampoco creo que vayas a hacer mucho más profit en los sitios sin experiencia. Por eso para mí cazar por profit no tiene sentido. Entonces ya te he contestado, ¿no? Yo intentaría un sitio donde haga experiencia y profit. ¿Sabes? Porque en Tortugas vas a hacer solo profit, pero ¿qué vas a hacer? ¿Sabes? No vas a hacer mucho más que en Rosha. O que en Catas, o que en... ¿Sabes? Claro, el tema es no ir a Nagas, ¿no? En Nagas sí que haces mucho menos profit. Solo. Si fueras en team o si fueras en dúo, no. Well, I started playing this game 22 years ago and stopped because I always got hacked. Then I came back about 4 years ago for a couple of months, quit again just because well, I didn't find the motivation to keep going. And yeah, then I came back about 2 years ago, and here I am. And started streaming a little over 1 year ago. Not on YouTube though. On YouTube I started recently. Oh, on Kick. On Kick it's Kick. Yeah, but you sound like a bot. What's the deal with that? I never understood it. Yeah, just try. Thank you for the follow. Tu team es 900. Bueno, no estás lejos, de sharear con ellos. Si pillas un 500 cualquiera monco y os vais a Norks hasta el infinito y más allá, pillas a tu team en nada. En menos de un mes. No es nuevo, ¿eh? Lleva casi 2 años. Y sí, sí, sí. Sí, sí, ya te digo, si es mejor que librerías. No sé quién estaba diciendo antes que hacía team en librería. Hoy en día está caducado para mí. Para... Yo lo hice para Bestiary, no acabé el Bestiary, creo. Yo, antes del Rebalance, en dúo con un Monk, hacíamos 9 de Raw en West. Antes del Rebalance, cuando yo ya era 800 o así, ayudé a un level 500 y pico a sharear con el team. En nada, en 12 días. Y el EK era 1000 y pico. Antes del Rebalance. Ahora con el Rebalance, pues seguramente se hace más de 10. Mamá. Qué mal la experiencia, ¿no? ¿O no lo reinicio? Sí, lo reinicio, ¿no? Carry on, carry on. Creo que vamos a empezar a hacer bestiaries o algo, ¿eh? En plan, cazamos lo que haga falta para subir de level en un sitio de XP y luego miramos a hacer algún bestiario, ¿no? Porque... Tomorrow? Why tomorrow? What's up tomorrow? How are you doing, by the way, Fabro? Why tomorrow? Did you see anything in the calendar or anything? Wednesday. And what is there? I don't know. Is there something in the calendar? I guess they're assuming we're getting nerfed tomorrow. Soon, right? But that should be on Friday. There should be rapid respawn on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Which means mobs respawn 5 times faster. So I want to do my harpies in that time. So I can go rob breeders after that. Expedition? No, I haven't seen it. What's that? ¿Qué hay, Caldo? A ver, cuéntanos más. The Great Expedition? What's that? Tell me more, guys. Now I need to read it. Okay, I can read it in 40 minutes. Thank you, Fabro. I had no idea, actually. New type of event? Nice. Does it say much more or not? Okay, they didn't reveal much. Anyway, okay. During the event, you can shape the appearance of expedition ship, which we don't know what it is. Okay. Earn points by donating gold, completing daily tasks. Expedition crew. Okay, so it's gonna be similar to the Boborga and stuff like that, right? Like, if you do the quest, and the whole server will get extra experience or something. Interesting. Yeah, it's just like the Boborga, Light Beater, Demon Lullaby. Right? If the server does it, it's pretty easy. If nobody does it, then it's impossible. Queen. Yeah, that happens in all of those events. In the Boborga, you need to kill the boss. In Demon's Lullaby, you need to deliver, what, 500 demons? In the light bearer event, they have to keep the light on all places during the whole, what is it, 3 days, a whole week? But it doesn't say which are the bonuses. Guys, it's gonna be the first time. It's perfect, don't worry. Thank you for sending it. Else I would have had to wait half hour for it. So thank you, thank you. Tac, tac, tac. Don't be sorry. Yeah. Ah, lottery. Okay. I thought you were gonna get an achievement, like I did my part and stuff like that. Kinda scary. I didn't know, man. This is a new event. I guess they didn't have anything in summer, right? And well, oh right, they didn't have anything in August, probably. Because in July was the hot cuisine, right? So more free experience for everybody. Sexy. Nah, there is not gonna be money in any rewards ever. Only enemy Tibia has is inflation, so they're not gonna give us more inflation. At least not voluntarily. Well, I don't know how this one works, but usually there are some mechanics and some quests to be done, and then you earn some points. And if the whole server does enough for a certain amount of points, then there are some global rewards, like more experience for everybody or things like that. That's what they usually do. Like there is an event where you need to light some basins and the whole server has to run around lighting them. There is another one where you get a demon baby and you have to keep it happy for a week and then deliver it back to the mom. And if you deliver 500 demon babies in the server, you get extra experience for a week. And there is another one where you get extra experience just for demonic creatures. Then there is Oktoberfest, right, where you have to kill a boss and kill sausages and cows. Who is this guy? Hey, Levi, how are you doing? Yeah, Tixmo paid for it, so it happened. I cut my hair. So we don't know much about this one right now, Fabro, but I guess we will know more tomorrow or after tomorrow when it happens. And we will see what we have to do. And if it says it's all about teamwork, I guess we'll need multiple people for some of the tasks. But yeah, if the whole server is not implied, then It's hard. That one was, what, 2 months ago? 3 months ago? Most servers failed it this year. Until last year, it was like, we basically assumed it was gonna happen. And this year, even Antica failed it, I think. Because it was right when the rebalance or the update was coming. I guess it was the rebalance. Yeah, the test server for the rebalance was on or something, right? So people was busy with other stuff. They weren't worried about the quest, the world event. I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, I had a nice weekend, pretty relaxing. How about yourself? Whee! I'm tired though. Actually, this morning I overslept. We were gonna do the boss at 7 a.m. I woke up at 6 and thought, oh, it's early, I can sleep longer. And I woke up again at 8. I was like, fuck. And one of the teammates was already working, so we didn't do it. I hope they don't nerf the boss tomorrow, because they'll hate me. Nice. Productive weekend. It sounds tiring indeed. Your fingers are tired, always missing some letters. Too much woodwork. God knows I got to be free. Oof, I don't know why I'm tired. I'm trying to sleep better though lately. Yesterday I did sleep a lot. Today kinda. I didn't fall asleep early yesterday. You streamed yesterday, right? Pretty late. I think I was already opening or streaming. How about today? Are you streaming during the week? No, not true. It's not same XP, and anyway, I hate it. And I can do more XP here. I don't know why. I guess I'm just distracted. But this would be the max at Undead Seal. And I would already see bubbles. Here, it's just a bare minimum. I can do much more than this. Back tomorrow? Nice, nice. What time are you thinking about streaming during the week? Anyway, thank you, Dark. But it's just not true. At 9, 9.2, and that still breaks. I've done 11 here without breaking it, so it's not the same. What happened to the music? Yeah, that's good. In the mornings it's nice, because usually when I'm at work, if I'm not in calls or something, I listen to someone streaming. I often have multiple streams open. I sometimes hear to them all at the same time. But we might do all the Feru farms soon. Because I'm getting bored of the same 4 or 5 places always. It's the same than here, the YouTube cover, but I don't have links or comments or anything. Ah, it's also available in Twitch like that. If you open it in Twitch from the phone, you'll also see it like that, vertical. I have it vertical on Twitch, on YouTube, and on TikTok. And landscape on Twitch, on YouTube, and on Kick. But YouTube is weird because Twitch is basically, if you open it from the phone, you see it vertical, and if you open it from the computer, you see landscape. But on YouTube, I think it's random, right? Or something, I don't know. Or maybe it depends on where you are. I don't know. But I guess you're seeing it vertical from the computer, so that's kind of weird. Okay, okay. But yeah, experience is pretty bad today. I don't know why. Here, I don't know what I did differently. I guess I often have a task. Getting his sexy music now. I guess that's why I wasn't coming here without task, because I guess last time I came it was already pretty bad. I expected a different Macho Man song, Katie. Yeah, that's normal. You can't screenshot Tibia, you will. You can take the screenshot from inside Tibia. Go to your hotkey settings and you have a screenshot option there. So put whatever hotkey you want on it and just use it. But you can't snap from outside Tibia. I'll show it to you in 20 minutes if you're around. If you don't find it. You got it? Nice. You're welcome. For streaming the game, you need software. So OBS or in Discord, you can stream it, but sometimes it doesn't work. And that sometimes depends on the graphic engine you're using. So you can play around, change it, and see if it works or whatever, if it's not working for you. But yeah, on Discord, some people have issues, but you should be able to stream it. And I use OBS, and I don't have any issue with OBS. I also used TikTok Studio, and it didn't give me any issues either. Thank you for the follow. We're getting closer and closer to 1K, man. Buenas, Adam. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? You're welcome. No problem. The screenshot and stuff is capped because of bots. Because that's what bots used to do. They used to capture the screen and then see if your HP pixel is green, right, or you need healing and things like that. Mucho macho man. Yeah, on OBS you have to use capture game. If you just use capture window or capture screen, it doesn't work. It's capture game, and then it works. And on Discord, you just stream, and it often works, but some people have issues. And the only thing sometimes solves it is changing the graphic engine, but it doesn't always solve it. But yeah, XP is really bad today here. I should leave, man, but just 15 more minutes. Do we do these 15 minutes somewhere else? I don't know. Whatever, we won't come to dragons without tasks then. Also, OBS sometimes takes a second to actually capture. So what I usually do is I open it or activate it and then move in Tibia. And when I move it, it captures, it detects it. Yeah, really bad, Carrot. It was usable before the nerf, but since the nerf, the Divine one is way worse. Before the nerf, Divine was supposed to be a little bit more damage, but with Barrage Tier 2, you lose Amres, right? And then it wasn't worth it, because you need the Amres to hit the Mega Dragons. But it was a little bit more damage, but after the nerf, it's worse. It's plain worse. If you need the healing, you can use it, but it's gonna be less damage than Sharpshooter and Ethereal. Yeah, only Flimsies, Spectres. You can use it at Jaded. Basically, that's it. At root things you can use it if the MS is not using exposed weakness. If the MS uses exposed weakness, not even at root things. And I'm counting tier 2 divine against tier 1 physical, so no, not even tier 1, no tier physical. Because I would never use divine without it being tier 2. Right after the rebalance, they were pretty close. And here it was a nice place to use it if you didn't lose the entrance. But now, after that nerf, they just nerfed Holy much more than physical, so it just became worse. It was already worse before. Physical was better. But with the Divine Tier 2, you could use it in some places. Basically, sharpshooter everywhere, Pablo. At what level and respawn? What level and respawn? Because below 150, it makes sense to use Divine Defiance because your spells are AoE and the arrowism. And in some respawns, or if you really need the healing, it makes sense to use Divine Defiance. But most of the time, it's basically sharpshooter. Doble Samu. ¿Vienes a banear a contar? Pero no he oído alerta, no ha saltado ninguna alerta. Yeah, sharpshooter all along. No hay raid, solo vienes a banearlo, vale. 150 Paladin, use sharpshooter, go exotic as Fabro is doing, and enjoy the game, man. You're gonna feel really good now with the rebalance. Use the physical barrage and just try not to miss any turns. So use the spells as soon as the arrow hits, but never before the arrow, because then you miss the arrow. And that's it. Soon you can go hyenas. Be crazy there. Maybe do as I do, put the hotkey on the space for first target, not next target. And then you're always attacking the one that's close to you. Werewolves, yeah, but you already overkill. Well, not really overkill because the place is pretty big and you can do crazy laps. But you're already done with the place, right? You already have the bestiary and stuff. You can do many bestiaries. It depends on what you're looking for. Exotic is pretty balanced, right? You can do like 1.8 XP and some profit. Lava Lurkers is still great. If you haven't done the bestiary yet and you have some money, go Lava Lurkers. You'll do more than 2kk XP. Zero profit, obviously, full waste. Barkless can be nice. Also wasty, but pretty good experience. They hit hard, so you have to know what you're doing. If you just want profit, you can go to the Hive too. Pretty good profit. Putrid mummies are still good profit. Okay, we're getting the XP up. Okay. I was just lacking, I guess. You know, I was boxing longer, and here I guess I need to kite longer. Not Nevia. Because it's crowded. I would go Dia or Calanta. Well, just go bursters. If you go bursters, Fabro, just do the access for Buriet already. Because you can go Buriet already. And you're probably gonna kill bursters pretty soon. If you don't already. Bursters is so small. Reapers is different. Reapers is much bigger, so you take longer to overkill. But bursters gets overkilled so fast. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It shouldn't be. It's already so crowded, man. It's crazy. I don't know why they don't change it once it's crowded. No. Oh, no. My son. No, dear son, just my son. You hit many more mobs and you hit harder. You can use both barrages if you're always running, like this, right? But I would still use my son and run slow, like I do, right? I'm always walking now, but I'm using my son. Because I have a lot around me. They are not far away, you see? Why am I using my son? What? 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 Crims in Yala are good. The issue I have with Crims is you kinda... It's not really RP-like, because there isn't much density. And you do that Bestiary anyway later on, because they are at Katas, they are at Abandoned Sewers if you do the Demon task, right? So they are everywhere later on. I don't know. I did that Bestiary, and I felt later on that it was a waste of time. But yeah, Rims are good. My son, my son, my son, my son, my son. Okay, you're trolling. Good window. I guess you're southern or something. Masan. Ooh, sexy. Just bastards, really. Yeah, yeah, I got it. What's all of that? I like numbers, man. You don't need all of that, but I like numbers. All of that is what keeps me sane in this game. Okay, paper boys. So basically, I'll tell you a little bit about all of that, okay? Here I have my hunt analyzer, which gives you the experience and the balance and the supplies and the damage and the healing and how many monsters you killed of each of the time you take. So for example, I restarted it when I went inside dragons. So in these 50 minutes at dragons, we did 8.1, well, 8.2 raw and 1 kk point 2 also profit. Not bad profit, to be honest. XP was really low. I don't know. I guess I was distracted because we took it a little bit up afterwards. This XP analyzer shows you the experience for the last 15 minutes. Loot analyzer is usually minimized, but sometimes I want to see if something is expensive or cheap or what. Imbues, skills, and stamina, and damage input, and damage output. Basically. Basically, that's it. Tequerí. A ver, I guess it's time to go Calanta. Impressive, is it? I don't think so, but okay. You get it all from this icon here. You see there is an icon like statistics here. Allowed. You can open all the analyzers here. It's not backed, this end. It's not backed. I hate people saying it's backed. I hate people claiming to trying to get Tipsoft to fix it. It's not backed. It used to show the same numbers than the other analyzers did. Now it shows session numbers. So the XP analyzer shows you the average of the last 15 minutes, always the last 15 minutes. So it varies a lot, right? While the hand analyzer now shows you the average of the actual session. If you log in, do nothing for 20 minutes and then do something, the raw is going to be much lower in the hand analyzer than the XP analyzer because there are 20 minutes not doing anything. If you restart it when you're hunting, the first seconds it's going to be really high because you just killed something that was red, but it's not backed. After 5 minutes, it's the best data you can have, much better than the XP analyzer or any other thing. Oh yeah, that's in the party. You're a mage, and that's because that's backed from this week, the send. And that's backed. That's backed this week because they changed the way physical damage is shown, and now it only shows physical damage. Now it only shows physical damage. That's happening. Yeah, yeah. the Paladin was carrying hard, right? He was like 90% damage. So there was an issue until last week where EKs, for example, right? Usually the EK has a percentage of damage with physical and a percentage with an element, right? Like Soul Eater is some percentage ice damage, right? They had an issue that the max DPS all time high was not showing the physical damage, was only showing the ice damage in this case, in this example I'm saying. So they fixed that to show physical damage, and now the party hunt doesn't show any elemental damage, only physical. So they fixed one thing and broke another thing. They always do that. But they fixed that on last Tuesday, right? I thought they would do a hot fix at some point, but I'm hoping tomorrow they fix it. But the experience in the hunt analyzer is not bad. It's working different than it was working before, and they didn't explain it. So then everybody thought it was bugged. But they changed the way it's working. And now it shows actual numbers, right? If you restart when you start the hunt, it's the real number. Much better than all the rest. It's the real average. You're welcome, you're welcome. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go check on my dogs because I closed the door. Well, it's not completely closed, but they haven't come in. So on this chart, nah, hyenas. We're getting 250 today and going mirror. I'll probably die in mirror, but we'll try it. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's much better. I also like it because you can also see the average when you pick up a task, right? And then you know if the task is worth or not. Like if I take 40 minutes to a task in a soup place, like in a place I'm only doing 8 or something. Ah, okay. VIP. You can see the real number, right? I really like it. I'll be right back. Free items are hunted. Man, I only have free items myself. I didn't buy anything in this chart. They are fine. I fed them. I don't know why they didn't. Oh, wait, I'm gonna change the water of the AC. Let's do it before it fills up. Okay. Let's see if Hyenas is free. Anyway, we can go anywhere to finish this. Even Palace, right? And we're already at the entrance of Mirror. When I watch the Hyenas, I overkill already, man. So I would prefer the whole place free so I can take one or two pulls from north. Big shot. Let's roll this. Well, I think we have enough to level up, so let's just go and see if it's free. Diamond Servant, it's in the green portal. Tibia Tools. You want the link or something? No, it's really easy. I think that's the link. Let me confirm. Yeah, yeah, access to the portals is annoying. Also, maybe in Idron, in Idron there is a tower. Are those replicas too? I think those are the real ones, right? So they are not replica. But you can test. Northeast of Idron, there is a tower where you kill the Mad Mage. Okay, this guy just went in right now. Crazy. North says it's free, but they see corpses downstairs. Do we go Palace directly? Well, I still have this spray. I have anything here? Oh, really? Okay, let's see. Let's kill whatever. There is somebody here. This is not just from going in. Let's check though. Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess it was the guy going south, so the next box is gonna be there, right? Yeah, it looks like that. Okay, so we kill north a little bit. The issue is we're just gonna overkill, so we might as well just go Palace. Oh, Echo. Good thing I came in. I think I only have the normal hyena, right? I don't think I have the shaman, but I guess this will be normal. Yeah. Do you want me to show you the one at the drone, Cabror? We can go there. We can even kill the boss. We have to clean a little bit before. I don't know how long it takes at this level. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. And don't you know? No, this char I bought level 100, 114 distance. And it has no charms because it has only, at least since I have it, it has only killed lava lurkers and hyenas. Well, and exotic, I guess. I don't remember, but I guess so. And now it has 116. Are you not offline training it? Or have you been playing just for a week? And offline training it? Even use the bow? I wouldn't use a bow. Do you spend your stamina daily? So do you play 3 hours every day or don't you? Yeah? Okay. Then you can't online train. Just use diamond arrows. Are you using crystallines or something? 87 sounds like you should get that offline training a week, right? Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, that's why I always tell people to buy the chars. Because you get used to that char, you make sure you don't die stupidly, like this. and then you buy a char with much better skills for much less money than it would cost you to train it. Because if you want to train it yourself, it's going to take long and it's going to be expensive. They simply have the chart training for years, offline training, and then they sell it. Or what do you call insane skills? $124? Well, I have 126 in my main. It was 119 at level 200. Never trained since. So, you know, just hunting, it got... So hunting from level 200 to level 1k, it got from 119 to 126. Yeah, that level 50 has been offline training for 10 years or something. We can calculate the thing. Let's do it. Let's do it because it's interesting. But yeah, we're overkilling here. It's not fun. So let's get out. Let's calculate that. And then we go palace. And we're already there when we want to go mid-road. I'll need some Dwarven ring, I guess. That should be it, right? So I'll show you why I always tell people buy the char, buy the char. I'll show you why. And I was against buying it myself when I was level 100 or something, or 200. Like I like the idea of getting my own char from scratch, right? But yeah, now I understand. It's just a waste of money and time. Also, the other option is you can online train almost for free. The issue is you don't recover stamina while you do. So, you know, that's why I was asking you if you play the 3 hours daily. Because if you don't, if your stamina sits full sometimes, you can do the Telas task. Is it Dark Trails or something like that? And train there or in the Golem in Yalahar. I think it's Dark Trails quest. I see you. All yours, Lemon. Okay, Adept. I would stay on beginner. But let me see. You're lower level than I am, right? I mean, Adept will give you a little bit more experience, but it will be much harder and tasks will get much longer. That time you spend doing the tasks, if you would spend it in somewhere where you do more experience, like hyenas or exotic cave, you would get more experience than you get for the task, you know? If you spend half hour to get 400k XP, doing very bad experience in the place, in that half hour, exotic you will do 900 XP, right? So, or more, like 1300. But you can do it. You can test it. You will get a little bit more points and stuff. Takes 2 hours, yeah. 2 hours. That's the issue, right? But you will do some profit. You will do some profit. Okay, do I have? No, I won't sell it now. Let's sell here. Okay, and let's get a dwarven ring or a couple of them. I can buy potions there. How long is it? 34 minutes. Um, I don't know how much cap I need there. And I guess I'll switch these. Do I have a lot of money? Not a lot. Okay. Yeah, you can buy the items in the market. 100%. But I guess that's more expensive. At low level, at like level 100, you really feel the difference in price. Last time I imbued items, I didn't have enough money. I had to sell stuff. And now I have 5kk, so hyenas was awesome. Do I have shortcuts? Let's see. Okay, I don't have the shortcut. This is kind of annoying, right? I should have done more tasks. Let's roll these. Oh, and I didn't take any protection. And I don't have any might rings either. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Oh, we stuck on 300k. It will go up, don't worry. 500 something during the spawn. Yeah, there are so many weird farmers. But Carlin calls his waste, right? It's sad. Okay, I guess that guy is going mirror, but we're going palace for now, right? Well, for now. Not for long, if we survive. Oh, I don't have this either. Okay, I don't have many potions there. I'll have to go back. Well, let's just try it. My bank account is crying. So he was just checking or what? Oh yeah, mirror is always taken, man. Interesting. And that guy was level 800 and he's still in mirror? Man, go somewhere else. Will we survive this? We'll see. I'm gonna run like a chicken at the beginning. You should know. Okay, we're fine. No need to run that much. Let's see if we can go crazy. Oh, I still don't have the res. That's annoying here. When do I get the res? Is it at 250? Tell me it's at 250, please. What's scary to watch? This? Kinda. I expected it more scary. But we're fine, actually. I didn't even need to change the healing. I'm gonna change it back. New Bestiary. Why is it locked? Okay, upstairs is gonna be scary. And I don't have any prismatic rings. So upstairs is gonna be pretty scary. Let's see how that goes. Why is it so low density? It should be crazy in here, right? Okay, then it's not scary. But I need the res, man. I really need the res. Okay, first lap completed. The benefit is you get fatal. It's basically 6% more damage. That was fatal, you saw? It's not worth it. I only have it because somebody gifted it to me. Are we overkilling? What? How are we overkilling? Man, I didn't overkill this place at level 400. Okay, I guess we go to the top. Or somebody else came in or something like. This doesn't make any sense. Let's reset these once we're upstairs. I never killed this top floor because it was really annoying, or it is really annoying, right? If it's just corridor and corridor. But I remember more density, like you could do a full box here. 250. Do I have the access to the... Well, let's kill this while we go down on this. Let's see if I have the access to mirror. I know it's taken, but... Okay, no, I have to do the thingies, right? So let's kill this. Thank you, thank you. I don't have any bolts on me, though. The purple ones are scary. Is there a hole here? Yes. Okay. Let's do it too. We can kill the bosses without the bolts, right? It's fine. It should be fine. Do I need to do... Oh, I didn't do the ones downstairs. Right, let's do them. these things. We already spent half the potions we brought though, so let's go fast, I guess. Isn't that a hole? Oh no, there is one hole, but it's to the left, right? Or am I wrong? I'm wrong. Okay. Then where are the fire elementals? Is it? Oh, it's more up. Okay, we'll see. So yeah, it's 6% more damage, but it's really expensive. So I don't think it's worth. But it was a gift, so I'm grateful, right? Okay, let's kill. This floor, I remember this floor as being dangerous. So I don't wanna, you know, just run in and then be in danger. But I remember much more density, man. I don't know if they changed anything or it's just my memory. Where's the hole? Probably nerfed. Well, this place was nerfed multiple times. But I think it was the mobs themselves, not the respawn. Ah, as an EK, yeah, EKs. Okay. One boss. Two bosses. The one's downstairs, I guess, right? Blue note from Banshee, nice. Hello, Julian. Almost cried. Yeah, sharpshooter is much better than divine dazzle. Always. Except if you really need the healing or if you're at flimsies or specters. Same with the barrage. Physical barrage is much better. Okay, so we should have access to mirror now. We don't. Why? We need to talk to an NPC or something? I killed the bosses, right? Isn't that the access? Isn't that the access? I killed the 3 bosses. Nice. This is Calanta, but my main is Harmonia, Julian. Okay, we're gonna go back anyway, because do I have to talk to the NPC or something, I guess? Mirror Tibia. Asura Palace quest. Asura Palace, blah 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 blah. Method. Asura Palace. Okay. Yeah, okay. Blah blah blah. Okay. I did that. The access says just to kill the 3 bosses. I killed the 3 bosses. Okay, wiki just says to do what I did. No, but that's another quest, right? That's a second quest. The Palace quest is just killing the bosses. And the Lost Brother quest is another one. To trade with the NPC, which I should have done actually. But Asura Palace, where is Asura Palace? It's not here. It's okay, it's okay. But they thought it was just killing. It probably is just killing, but they need to talk to someone or something, right? It doesn't say anything. And I don't have the quest. I don't even have the quest on me. I guess I didn't do it in order or something. I don't know. So weird. I thought that was it, actually. Well, yeah, let's talk to this guy and let's say mission. Yes, I'll help you find your brother. Where is the Lost Brother quest, though? Adventurers Guild? But now I already killed them, so I cannot go in anymore. Well, I guess I'll kill the bosses tomorrow again, right? And finish the Lost Brother quest and see if then I can access. Because maybe there was some kind of order and I just did it in any order, right? Ask away, Talaut. Also, where are you from? I'm not. Oh yeah, we were gonna calculate the time. Let's calculate that, man. I forgot. Oh, nice. I was in Egypt some years ago. Actually, when the whole rebellion started. One of the so when I went to the south, I went everywhere. And when I came back from the south to Cairo, um, everything was destroyed, man. Because that weekend there had been a huge demonstration, right? And some streets were closed. Gas stations were no, not that long ago. No, no, not that long ago. Um, Not much long before COVID, actually. I think so. Maybe 2018 or 19 or like 1 or 2 months before I went there, a tourist bus exploded. Yeah, yeah, that was worse, right? Yeah, yeah. It was. Nah, I wasn't unlucky. Nothing happened to me. Nothing happened to me. But it was very violent for me to see military everywhere. I don't know if that's normal still now, but yeah, when I went, it was full of military everywhere, everywhere. It's different now. Okay. Not even in the touristic places, because I remember in the touristic places there were like two military trucks like this, so cars couldn't go in, and the army with the rifles. Okay, it changed. Okay, okay. Also, why do you hate tourists, man? I mean, you love them, but why do you scam them? Like, it's fine for me. It's not an issue to pay 10 euros to eat, right? But I went to eat, I don't know how it's called. But you know, you have these things like weird pizzas with vegetables, right? And I went to one of those places with a local friend and he talked and everything. And we paid like not even 2 euros per person. It was crazy. It was really cheap. And then I went to same stuff, but with a guide, and it was more than 10 euros per person, you know? And I was like, I know it's a scam, but I don't care because 10 euros for me is not a lot of money. And probably for the person I'm paying, it is, right? Well, even the government kind of does that, right? Because um, the train is like I don't know, let's say 20 for the locals, 40 for any Arabic, and 200 for English speakers, right? I guess they don't want tourists in the train, but it is like that. And the same with the entrance to the museum and stuff, right? So it's that kind of makes sense, right? If I was local in Cairo, I would expect to get free access to the museum. But it's weird that it's like almost free for locals. Arabics pay maybe twice as much, but then foreigners pay 10 times as much or more, you know? It's expensive for locals? Okay. Okay, okay. Also, the water is an issue. I hope you fix that because, well, it's not an issue for you because you're used to it, but for tourism, it's really, really bad. Like anybody that goes there and swallows a drop of water that is not taken care of, is going to have diarrhea for a long time. Yeah, kind of fine. It's probably fine for you, but they went to a posh restaurant in where Elephantine Island is. I don't remember the name of the city. And it was the place looked posh for me. It looked really elegant. And I thought, okay, I can take an ice cream here, right? Like, come on, have you seen the place? It's gonna be fine. It wasn't fine. And it was an ice cream. It wasn't even tap water. It wasn't fine. Yeah. But I really enjoyed my time there. Some things shocked me, like animals, especially in the south. But I met some really nice people. I had a lot of fun. So yeah. Okay, let's check this because I want to see the time. Let's open here. Let's open Tibia Central and let's share. So you're saying 124, right? Let's say 120, right? This is why I tell people to buy chars, right? Because 120 usually with 1 KTC you can buy a char with 120 distance, right? Low level. And if you want to train it yourself, it's gonna cost you like, okay, let's see this. Like 42,000 TCs, is that right? It looks right, to be honest. No, no, 42,000. Yeah, yeah, you can buy the char for, yeah, let's see, Exevopan. Bathar history, Paladin, 120, and max level, what, 200? Distance? Maybe 200 is too high. Let's do 100. 300, 600, 700, 800. Okay, that's 119. Wait. Anyway, buy it 119, it's fine. You don't need more. 800, 600. Okay, this one was 5,000 for some reason. 400, 1K, 600, 600, 700. Most of them are under 1K. Here you are. Take them. I closed the chat. Right? So you spent 600, 1K TC. If you're really unlucky, 2K TC. This one probably had something special. Let's see what this char had, because it's crazy expensive. Oh, okay. We cannot see it. But yeah, for 1 KTC, you can have 120 distance. And if you want to train to 120 distance, it's going to cost you 42 KTC or 40 KTC. It's 40 times the price. You know what I mean? It's crazy expensive to train it yourself. So I always say, but even if it's 115, you'll end up having good skills in the end. You don't need 120 if you don't want to spend 1 KTC. You can buy 115 for 200 or 300 TC probably. And you save a lot of time also. These, even if you trained, it's still 2 months just to train it. So you're saving 2 months and 40,000 Tibia coins, which is a lot of money. That's why I always tell people to train, to buy it. But I think Tibia Pal has an offline, right? Offline, yeah. Paladin distance. Let's say you start at 70. And you want to go to 120. You said 124, right? 5 years training. I said 10 years. Okay, I said a little bit too much. 5 years offline training. So the guy that sold that 124 distance level 50 just had the chart training for 5 years. Same way, because now you ask me why do I play so many servers? I only play Harmonia. Calanta, I really love the server. I really love the people in it because it became, so it was a dead server, and Craig, a streamer, Fiery Soul 44. You should check him out if you don't know him. Fiery Soul 44. I think it's like that. Let me check if it is like that. Yeah, that's him. So it was a dead server, and this guy decided to play there because he wanted to hunt anywhere he wanted, right? Without anybody disturbing him. And the community started playing there also, right? And now it's basically a Twitch server. It's full of people that's on Twitch. And I really like the people in it, so that's why I have that Galanta char. But I basically only play Harmonia. Why do I have so many chars? Kinda to do this, but I never do it. I never put them to train. I should. But the idea initially was, oh, I train them and then one day I'll sell them. But they never train them. But there is a lot of people who does that. You have 20 chars just training, and then one day you see, oh, it's already 122 skill. Okay, I'm gonna sell it. Most people who do that because they want to sell it and they pay a lot of attention to it, sell them when it's 114. I don't know why. I guess it's because it's 2 years. When it's 114, they sell it usually. But yeah, you find 124, you find even higher. 124 is 5 years. So you have 20 chars training for 5 years. And then you sell the 20, they sell for what? 2 KTC? you made 40 KTC in 5 years, so it's 8 KTC per year, which is $300 per year, and not much. But yeah, it doesn't take you anything, right? I guess they are already playing their main and just log in and put your train, and that's it. Yeah, for me, it's annoying to log in on every chart and put it to train, but and much more when I think, oh, it's gonna take me 5 years to earn $300 a year, right? So 1,000. Well, $1,000 is nice, but you have to log in every day and click 40 times or more. I guess it can be worth it. It's just a lot of work for me. So yeah, that's why I advise buying it, because you spent 800 TC. Is there any green ones? Probably in green it's more expensive. Yeah, in green is more like 2K TC, 1.5. Well, there are some for 1, for 5, some for 500. But well, yeah, some of them are cheaper. If you're patient, you can get it for under 1K. If you are not patient, then you pay 2K or more. Oh, okay. Let's go back to Tibia. So I thought I was doing the access to mirror, but apparently I wasn't. Also, I realized mirror is always taken. So I guess tomorrow. So I guess tomorrow I'll do. Uh, I'll try to claim it with time, right? I don't know what's with my nose today. Okay, so I don't know what to do with this chart now. We can go lions if it's free, I guess. Let's do this. Let's refill. Nice, grats. Where did you go? Ah, you went to the brain dead? Yeah. I probably need more potions there, right? Yeah, yeah, they are good profit for low level, especially. I used to go there when I was really low. And you can also get the fire back, which you can buy right there, throw it on the sugar, and then have the thing for the horse. Thank you for the flow sheets. Okay, hyenas was taken, right? Let's go. Let's do bestiary. I don't have where lions bestiary. Also, we could do this. We could do this. Not this. sadly. We could do this. But Lion sounds like a fun bestiary to start. What and where? So in front of there is a store, right? There is an NPC in front of the hole for the brain death. And that store sells firebug. And if you use that firebug in the sugar canes that are in between, you can get the item to tame the horse for the mount. So there is no one on -2. It doesn't look like there is anyone on -1 either. I guess I should loot. I have an issue with loot here. It's too heavy. I probably should avoid some items. Ooh, that was close. Did you see it, Fabror? Yeah, sorry, I explained myself as a closed book, right? But once you see it, it makes sense, as I was saying. It was my explanation was pretty visual, so if you hadn't thought about it or seen it, you won't understand it. But once you see it, you are like, ah, okay, that makes sense. Let's restart this. Let's see what we do. If we survive. Because it's looking spicy so far. Also, I should have taken some bolts and do the bosses. For bosses, obviously. Although crystalline arrows are pretty good, but spectral bolts are better. But I wouldn't spend a lot of money in bows, in crossbows, unless you're doing a lot of bosses. So I bought my Soul Bleeder when I was doing 20 bosses a day. I haven't bought the Sanguine crossbow. Soul Piercer, sorry. I haven't bought the Sanguine crossbow. Because I'm not doing that many bosses anymore. Yeah, but the diamond arrows hits maybe 300, and the bolt hits 800. So you know what I mean, or more than 1k. So it's definitely worth it when you're attacking only one mob, which is the boss. Buenas, buenas, Thomas, ¿qué tal? How much does the arrow hit? 600? Yeah, I probably hit more than 2k with a bolt. It hits like 4 times as much. Okay, we're already here. Okay, so first lap done. 2.8? Yeah, not too good. Bolt hits way more than the diamond arrow. That's the thing. You miss sometimes, yes. But you don't miss for 3 of every 4 times. So it's much more damage. I'm overkilling actually. I have to be patient and wait for the hit before killing. Because I leech a lot on the hit. Even if I look yellow like now, you see I didn't heal. I went almost full. The issue here is we only have cap for like 4 laps. And we run out of cap. Ah, hoy me quedé dormido yo, Tomás. No hemos hecho el boss hoy porque me desperté a las 6. Hacemos el boss a las 7. Me desperté a las 6 y pensé, ah, bueno, es muy pronto, voy a dormir un ratito más. Ya me desperté de tarde y cuando les pregunté, uno ya había empezado a trabajar, entonces ya no lo hicimos. A ver si mañana looteamos, porque yo creo que ya nos toca lootear, ¿eh? Es la quinta. Espero que no lo nerfeen antes, es decir, si no looteamos mañana, porque será antes del server safe, espero que no lo nerfeen mañana. This is level 250. I got it today, actually, the 250. I wanted to go mirror, but they killed the bosses, and I guess I did something wrong because I didn't get the access. I don't even have the quest. Maybe I need to pick up the items from upstairs or something. I'll do the Lost Brother quest tomorrow also. So I'll take everything from the palace and see if I if I get the access like that. Es que encima ahora se han empezado a quejar los levels altos en el forum. Entonces lo van a nerfear seguro. O bueno, si no lo nerfean, me parecía un buen golpe en la mesa por parte de Zipso. Diciéndole a los levels altos, oye, que el profit no es solo para vosotros, ¿eh? Igualmente, que haya profit de ese tipo para Zipsoft no es un problema, ¿sabes? El problema para Zipsoft es que se genere oro. Pero eso no genera oro, porque no lo vendes a un NPC, se lo vendes a otro jugador, ¿entiendes? Entonces solo mueve el oro de un jugador a otro. Yeah, 2.8, we don't do more here. Okay, what's if I use the familiar? I think the familiar may slow me down here. Okay, you need to make your screen smaller. I'll show you. I'll show you. Give me a minute and I show you. Yeah, don't worry, I'll go out and show you. It's not like I'm PTing here or anything. Yeah, the +2 hurts, man. The familiar is almost dying already. It hasn't done half lap. Okay. Ooh, okay. Tasty welcome. I guess my familiar died when we came up. Tasty, tasty. I I was thinking, okay, if I get trapped, I'm dead. If I get trapped, I'm dead. If I get trapped, I'm dead. Yeah. Don't do this at home, guys. Okay. Um to do the things, right? Right now you probably have it like this. I'll open everything again, no issues. You probably have it like this, right? So you see I have a lot of space on the sides. If you don't have space on the sides, you have to do it smaller so you have space on the sides, okay? Then when you have enough space, you see the arrows here, wide. So I put one here and two here. When I put the first one, I won't have space for a second one, you see? So I just make it a little bit smaller and I put the second one. And then I can make it bigger. So if it's not allowing you, it's because you need to make it smaller. You're welcome. That was fun though. Yeah, but this place is not crazy. I don't know. What does the letter say? Oh, -1 is free. -1 has to be crazier, right? Let's try -1, I guess. Doop, 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 doop. And what am I supposed to do? Oh wait, I messed up. It was fine. There it goes. And yeah, here I don't have 3 praise, that's why it looks weird. And the rest looks fine. Oh, here I have the imbues. Okay, where's the imbues? Imbues and what else? Oh, the XP is lower because I have these on top. Yeah, that works. Love is gone. Hola, Scaret. A ver. ¿Qué tal, Adam? ¿Cómo estás? Dame un segundo. Bueno, espera, aquí no estoy bien. Nick Jagger, nice. A ver, ahora vuelvo. I'll be right back, 1 second. 1 second. Let's get some bolts and we kill the bosses also, right? We can do We can go eat drone and these ones, right? All the were bosses. Oops. What level are you allowed? You said 100 something. You can do the ones I'm gonna do now. Look at Greenbell Quest. Greenbell Quest. Yeah, sorry. I'm really bad with this pronunciation stuff. Greenbale. I think it's like this. Well, I have it here. This one. That's the one that gives you access to the hyenas I was hunting. Well, to the lions I went now. Hyenas you already have access, but it's weird. Those also you can do Croathur. Look at. Do I have the quest? I don't think so, right? But Croathur is a nice boss to do at low level also, and you get the chance to loot a silver token, which is what 50k, maybe more. It's pretty good profit for a first boss to do, and you get it quite often. It's not just like, oh, it's very rare. No, it's not that rare. Okay, let's go. Well, let's take more potions, I guess, just in case. Let's take bullseye potions also. During that quest, you have to kill the 5 bosses I'm gonna kill now. We'll see. Let's take them all. How much cap is that? 600 is a lot. Me viste conectado con el pali de Chila. Quizá lo dejé conectado mientras hacía algo para que no me lo vease. No he hecho nada. Sigue como cuando jugué contigo. Do I have a shovel? I do. Well, I can use a carpet. Let's use a carpet. Okay. Settings, general hotkeys. Here I have three things changed. I talked about two of them today. One of them is screenshot. Whatever you want to take screenshot. Another one is attack. So you have attack first, next, and previous. Usually space is next. I have space on first, so you always attack the closest. Well, you always attack the first on the battle list. So I'll tell you what to do on the battle list. Then the other thing I have here is the loot. I loot with F. V is not, yeah, V is not great. So I guess this V should be X. But I loot with F all of the time. Then in the battle list, you have to have it sort ascending by distance. And then you always attack the closest one. Ya fue, ¿no? ¿No era en julio? Hot Cuisine. Quest Tibia. A ver. Hot Cuisine Quest. Ah, es en agosto, vale. Pues tienes que hacer toda la quest. El problema es que tienes que hacer todos los platos. Lo de mira que vale cada plato son 15 platos. Son 15 platos y necesitas un montón de ingredientes, que ahora serán caros. Te tendrías que haber preparado los ingredientes antes, ¿sabes? Pero luego, algunos de los platos se venden por 1K, algunos por 100K y poco más, ¿no? Hay como 5 o 6 platos que valen dinero. Oh, I didn't take more potions. Is this... No. So I have to go... It's not open. Not open. Entonces ya puedes empezar la quest. Mírate Hot Cuisine. Hot Cuisine Quest. Y ya está. Y haz lo que te diga el spoiler, básicamente. Mírate primero, yo te diría lo primero, mira todos los ingredientes para ver si son muy caros o qué, para ver si los compras todos o si lo haces otro año. ¿Sabes? Antes de empezar, perder un montón de tiempo y luego no acabar. My Wheel of Destiny here, it's just gems. That's all you care about until you get to 250 points. Also, I should do the Way of the Monk quest. Well, Isabi one is difficult, right? But the rest I should be able to take. For the Paladin, just what level is the Paladin? So tier 2 grenade and carpet, basically. Well, it's not about the inner circle. The thing is, these two, I have small gems here, right? It's not the medium ones or the big ones. So the gems are complete, and then they give me +2 damage and healing. That's all I cared about, and then I took the other two, because yes, but it's not a big deal. If I had a little bit more points, I would go for another smaller gem. Probably the one on the Masan. No, because you need the Amres. Amres is worth more than the damage. Yeah, but what? You have a gem for Amres? Okay, yeah, then it works. But then don't go Masan. Go. Oh yeah, the carpet is pretty good. We should see if Masan makes is worth, or you should go Ethereal Barrage. No, Rattleton is Oramond. Yeah, I'll check, don't worry. We do these 5 bosses and then we check. I'm so used to the Gran Con, man. And without the wheel, it's useless. Did I loot the first one? I hope so, because these bosses you cannot loot in... Wait, I was gonna skip this one. Um, well, I was saying the grenade because of the Amres, but if you have a jam for Amres, then it can work. But probably tier 2. So the question is tier 2 barrage against Masan. Tier 2 barrage is better, but carpet is better. So, it's half and half. So we check. Oh, really? Where did it go? So yeah, those are the bosses basically. I did 5, right? And then the ones in Were Lions once you get that access. So let's check what Isagioichi sent us. They draw. I think the only good thing they drop is the foxtail and the wolf backpack. But they are really rare. It's not like you loot it every time. But I still made what, 20k profit, so it's not a waste, and you get some Bestiary points. Wait. Okay. You don't have the -8 seconds. No, you need the unrest. Are you not stopping at all? Are you? Isn't it northeast? The issue is all mega dragons and dwarves are gonna stay away. That's the issue. Good night. Also, this gives you nothing, right? So why not this? Or the other way around. Why not this instead of that? Oh, because of that? Okay, but then this. And now the question is, let's do it. Do I have one for Norks? I don't know, let's do just Orclops. Whatever. Um, Also, you're not using any gems. That's weird. But just 25 more points, and you can put a gem. Ok. Sí, ahí estamos. So the issue is you need the unrest. That's the issue, right? But if you have a gem for that, um, then is this more damage? I don't know. We will see. But now I'm losing the tier 2 carpet. That's bad. You don't want to lose tier 2 carpet. Okay, so this is a small one. But you cannot lose unrest, that's the issue. But let's see the damage. And that's 20 damage and healing. 20 damage and healing. Let's say that's right. Okay. So that's it. And the carpet tier 2. 500 points, you mean? Or level 480? We can check, Alan. Have a great time, Melt Aloud. Ya bebo, Adam, ya bebo. Okay, oh no, it's in the other one. Okay, and then if instead of this, it's 1,150 points. You don't have 25 more points because like this you could use a gem. ¿Todos los cabellos? ¿Qué? ¿Qué? No, fue ayer. Fue el sábado. Okay, then you have enough for this. Okay. Then this would be only 14 damage and healing because we lost this. But you would gain it soon. Well, no, it's not 14 damage and healing because here we put something interesting. Do you have any good gem for here? What gem do you have? Let's say it's 16 damage and healing. It doesn't matter. 16 damage and healing. The 4 pierce. If you have the Masan gem, then here it's 5, 4. Here is yeah, they are pretty close. Ethereal Barrage is a little bit better, but very, very close. If you have the gem for Masan to put here. And then when you have some more points, you finish this. And you have, again, 20 damage and healing, and then it's better. Right? The issue I see is you're losing the unrest on both. So the will I would probably use would be this. Ah, you're using tier 2. That's too much. Well, I can do it somewhere else, okay? It doesn't matter for the damage. So you're using something like this, right? Well, these 25 points, I guess you have here. It makes more sense. Yeah, you gain a lot of damage. Taking ballistic mastery. The issue is you lose some res. So you can try, but I don't think it will be better because the Amres is really important. But I would do it this way with the. So I would do this one. This is better than this. That's for sure. So I would use this instead of. Oh, but you have double gem. That's really nice. What gem do you have here? Because you can do this. Wait, wait, wait. Do you want to know your best gem? Your best? If you can do it? Your best if you can do it is this. Look. Um, you can get tier 3 somehow. Like that. That's the best you can do. Yeah. Ah, you have that. Yeah, that's the best. Don't change it. That's better than anything else. Because you have tier 3 carpet and a lot of damage and healing, right? 33. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, definitely use this. Don't change it. Don't change it until you have 1,500 points. It's a long time. Because going here, this is the best. The issue is you lose two gems and you lose the Amres. Okay, 1 second. I'll go. Yeah, yeah, this is the best for sure. Don't change it. Um, but you're not gonna change it in like 500 levels. So now, when you can get this, you get it, and meanwhile you just fill these two. So you get two more damage and healing, and then when you have enough points for these, you take these two out. You fill this, and that's it. And then again, you fill these things. And then when you get 1,500, then you change it because you can already have the tier 3 without the gems, and then you can change the gems because you can do this and then change the gem here. And then use other gems. But that's with 1,500. So long time from now. You know what I mean? Just use what you have until you have 1,500. Then when you have 1,500, these gems are useless because you can already do it. Or not really useless because you could do these. Right? And then not really. Not really. You cannot get here until later, yeah. And you cannot remove anything from here. Yeah, just go with what you have. It's the best you can have. Actually, the one you have is 33 damage and healing, and this is 10. You don't have the ethereal barrage. You don't have the distance, but the carpet is tier 3, so it's this. So it's way better than all the other options we were seeing. It's almost like upgrading the bow. You put it, okay, 1 second, Fodor. Yeah, just yours is the best you can get from 1050 till 1500, basically. You cannot improve it. This is really good, but you lose too many things to get here. So Fabro, yeah, 1 second, because I want to explain. So you fill these two, right? But then you have to put here a lesser gem on both sides. Any, the one you have for free. And then you will see you have +2 damage and healing. That's basically what you want from this. Then the 25 points you have left, put them anywhere, probably here, because they will give you a little bit more mana. That's it. Exactly. Ballistic is better, but you lose a lot of points to get it. So it's only going to be used at higher level. So, for example, when you have points to do something like this, you can save much more. So you need 1500. As I said, the will you have is the best from now till 1500. So it's the best for like 500 or 600 levels. Yeah, okay. And any other you have here. And that gives you +2 damage and healing. Yeah, don't change it. Level 300 will wait, somebody else asked for 500 points, right? Okay, so basically, the wheel, when you have less than 250 points, you just want damage and healing. So these two give you damage and healing if you put a lesser gem on it. Right, you start with something like this, that's just 100 points, you have +2 damage and healing. That's all you get, but it's good. Then these and these are not great, but it's something, right? So you get either of them, because with 50 points you cannot get the one distance you would think about, right? You could, once you have 75, you could go for one distance if you like. I don't usually do it, it's fine. Then you do the same until you get 250. So basically, you get something like this. Then you have +3 damage and healing. right? And then when you get 250 points, then everything changes because you can do one perk. So you can do this. That's 250 points. And now you have the carpet, but you have to learn to use the carpet. You could use the grenade also if you want, but now the carpet is better than the grenade. That's at 250. And then you do the same. From 250 to 500 points, you just want damage and healing. So you get these two, you go for this one. And then after this, oh, now I have 500. So you would do this. Oh, I already have it because I have this, but yeah. That's 500. You have grenade and carpet, and you use them together. Why don't I go full carpet? Because I want the unrest. And I couldn't have it before either. So now with the unrest, you can bring the mobs close to you all the time and you don't have issues with ranged mobs. And then the same again. You just go for damage and healing until 250 points more or until you can get a bigger gem. So once you have enough points for this, which is basically 200 points more, then you go for this and you put a gem here. Also, once you have 700, you can do this if you have a gem here for empowerment. And then if you get more points, you get it to tier 2. But then when you get to 700 points, then everything becomes a little more complex because you have different gems that can change the type of build you want to do. In my opinion, from 700, well, at 700, I wouldn't bother. Once you have like 800, then the relation perk gems become great until you have 1k points. Then at 1k, they are kind of useless and get, unless you have two, like the guy we just checked. When you have two and you have 1050 points, you can have a tier 3 and a tier 2. But that's a lot of money, so don't worry about the big gems yet. At the beginning, just go for damage and healing until you have a multiplier of 250, and then you can use a perk. So yeah, 300, just what I said, just I would just do this wheel. That's 300 points. And here, obviously, I would put a small one. Ah, you don't have them improved? Well, but you are higher level. You have 150 points, right? So, um, well, okay, because I have one here. Right? Well, you only need 300 points, so that's enough for you, right? You still have it tier 3, so it's perfect. If you only had 150 points, yeah. If you only had 150 points, then you would need to improve your gems. But the way you have it, it's fine. Also, soon you could change one of the gems, right? Because if you have 180, once you have these, you can change, or these. And that's 1,300 points. And then you keep the 180 points gem, and the other one you put Masan, or something like that. But that's in 100, 120 levels. We got kicked. 3 rewards? Oh, from the Asuri. You see, I killed the Asuri. Let's go back to the Were Lion bosses. There is another way for the Were Lion bosses. When I was scared of the way, I was going through here. Well, actually, I was coming out through here. So I would go in normal, and I would go out through hyenas. Oh, also, Fabro, you like the events, right? There is another event where there are cake golems, and you have to bring them here, and then this machine takes the cake. And then with that, yeah, it's in 5 or 6 cities. And then with that, in Idron, a big cake appears in the south of Kormaya. And you eat the cake, and then you do the cupcakes and stuff, and you also get extra experience for some days. There's always crazy events. Let's put the equipment on because we had a nice encounter before. Ooh, is that the retro warrior? I really like the retro warrior. It looks cool. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, wait. He's not killing these bugs. Kibika ya. I'm doing literally nothing. I just attack. It's crazy. I'm even gonna remove the. Why is the well? This crossbow was a gift, obviously, but why does it have HP and crit? I always put mana and crit. Fuck HP, I can heal, you know. And this is the exit I was doing when I was scared of the way. Because basically, as you could see last time we went out, when you go from -2 to -1, it can get spicy. Because that room can be full, and maybe they are even close to the statue because somebody walked in and you're trapped, right? And the statue has a cooldown. That room could also be spicy, but now I'm in hyenas. And it looks like there is no one in north. So good to be bad. Estás a tope, Adam? Sí, sí, sí. Basically, Fabro, so this to give you the 1 damage and healing, which is what you really want. And then this is a little less mana spent, so it's pretty nice. And then this is a little less mana spent also, because it's extra life leads. So that's it. And then when you have 25 extra points, you can get these or these. And that's another 1 damage and healing. And the points in between doesn't really matter where you put them. I usually put them on mana or HP because mitigation is pretty useless, and cap. Sometimes I put it in cap when I really have cap issues. But yeah, it's not much. So well, I guess that's it. I expected to go mirror, man. Kinda sad. I don't have any more bosses I could do, right? Black Knight, Gorga, Herald of Fire. What? So many Solo bosses nowadays. And that's it. But yeah, these three you can do when you are level 40. Well, this one is when you are 16, right? José Mauri, mi main es 1040 o así. Y este es 250. Sí, lo acabo de explicar la rueda, pero lo volvemos a enseñar. Rafa, sin problema, cuando queráis. Mira, vamos un segundo y te la enseño otra vez. Vale, level 500 o 500 puntos, es muy diferente, ¿vale? Pero lo que yo haría, lo que yo intentaría hacer es esto. Con 500 puntos es esto. Entonces tienes tapete y granada y ya está, básicamente es por eso. Y además tienes el Amres. Porque la granada no es una pasada ahora, pero es mejor que nada. Y el Amres es muy importante. Vale, level 500 te faltan 50 puntos para esto. ¿Vale? Entonces yo lo que tendría es que no llegas a este Amres. ¿Qué cazas? ¿Dónde cazas? ¿Qué cazas? ¿Catas? ¿Cazas nagas? ¿Cazas Roshan? ¿En catas? Vale, entonces te da igual el Amres. Entonces, yo tendría algo así. Espera, me faltan estos 25 puntos. Aquí necesitas 25 puntos, ¿eh? Así que entiendo. No te llega uno de distance, pero oye, iría a por algo. Ah, sí te llega así, vale. Pues te pone. Porque te da igual el Amres, es verdad. Te pones esto así y los puntos que te sobran da igual donde los pongas porque no completas nada. O puedes completar este si quieres. Entonces con esto tienes más 3 de damage healing, más uno de distance y tienes la carpet, que tienes que aprender a usarla si no sabes usarla aún. Pero dentro de poco, al 540 o así, tendrás bastantes puntos para tener el tapete y la granada. Entonces la cambias para llegar a la granada. Perderás uno de damage en healing. No, de hecho no, pierdes uno, pero ganas cuatro, entonces ganas tres. Y ganas la granada. En Rocha también te sirve. Si fueras a Nagas o a Norks, bueno, a Norks sí, con más gente, ¿no? En dúo, con un monk o con un. Eh, al principio de la box. No necesariamente antes de rodearte, pero al principio de la box, porque si no, se mueren antes. Eh, y la carpet la sueltas justo antes de la flecha. Mi mini no tiene carpet, si no te lo enseñaba. No quiero entrar al main porque pierdo 2 minutos, 2 minutos de estamina. Pero, mira, tengo un clip. Lo vais a ver en bucle. Vale, lo he matado, ¿no? Ha muerto con el bucle. Vale. Yo tengo un clip. No puedo buscar aquí. Vamos a verlo en grande. Pero está explicado también en vertical. Mira, cuando tengas la granada, sueltas la granada justo antes de rodearte y en el siguiente turno, justo antes de la flecha, sueltas la carpet. Aquí la saqué justo. Mira, ¿ves? Justo sale la carpet y luego la flecha, ¿lo ves? ¿Ves que ya está la carpet cuando explota la flecha? Pero justo antes no estaba. Mira, no está la carpet, pongo la carpet y tiro la flecha. ¿Vale? ¿Por qué? Porque si lo haces así, te entran tres flechas mientras tienes la carpet. Si tiras la carpet en cualquier momento, solo te entrarán dos flechas dentro de la carpet. Tirándola justo antes de la carpet, como he hecho ahora, son tres flechas y los tres spells de después de la flecha. Un spell, dos spells, bueno, eso era... y tres spells. Y ya se ha ido la carpet. Claro, si haces tres en vez de dos. Normalmente, si la tirases sin pensar, harías dos. Pero si la tiras justo antes de la flecha, haces tres. Y entonces es bastante daño que te da la carpeta, está bien. Te da un 8% de daño durante 3 turnos, de cada 30 turnos, ¿no? Es casi un 1% de daño en total si la haces bien. Y un bow, piensa que pasar de Soul Bleeder a Sanguín te da 2% de daño. Hacer tier 3 es como la carpet tier 1. Hacer el bow tier 3 es usar bien la carpet tier 1. Entonces, parece poco, pero es bastante daño. Vale, pues nada, estos bosses, these bosses like Black Knight, Gorga, and Herald of Fire are like too boring, so I'm not gonna do them. Although maybe the lesser proficiency catalyst is worth, right? But it's 300 kills, man. I'm not doing 300 kills, so I'm not gonna do any of these three bosses. In my main, I don't think I have any 300 kills bosses finished. None of them, not even Croazur or Sugar Daddy, which are the two I kinda try to do. They are not finished, so it's too many kills, man. Perfecto, de nada, que vaya muy bien. De hecho, creo que me voy a ir ya. Un anillo para gobernarlos a todos, un anillo para encontrarlos, un anillo para atraerlos a todos y atarlos en las tinieblas. Está loco, Adam. No sé qué le pasa. Está loco. Vamos a ver quién queda en Twitch y me voy a ir ya. Es prontito hoy, pero tampoco mucho. It's kinda early, but I'm gonna leave already. Not much left to do. I thought I would go mirror, man. I'm gonna claim mirror for tomorrow. See if we finish the axe. If doing everything again, I get the access, and we can try it. I'm looking forward for that. Rubenos is still streaming. That's cool. So I think we're going with him. Let's see. Who else is there? Loaen is there. Cool Dutch guy playing a monk. And Red Miso is also there. I think we're going with Rubenos. So have a great night, guys. Thank you very much for being there. Oh, he's doing. Is he doing it solo? Ah, no. He's doing Enraged Night or whatever it's called. See you tomorrow, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great night. Okay, this is loading. I hope it works. Vale, a ver. Hostia, me he quedado aquí pillado con Rubenos. A ver en Kick y... Vale, en Kick nada. Así que buenas noches a todos. Muchas gracias por pasaros. Good night, good night. Y nos vemos mañana.